His finger. Batsman not happy. And that's the first wicket down. And it's Kedar Karnik who has to depart for a duck. It was a wonderful delivery. Everybody was celebrating, and outside edge. So none for one, Central East Kings. A really good start here for Abhijit Prabhakar and the Austin Jaguars. Very early wicket. So it's Rohit Verma, the new batter out there. Syed Shafiq, the catcher. Again, this one, he expected it to bounce much more than that. Left alone on its way. So that's the end of the first over. After 1 over, Central East Kings are none for one. So none for one after the first over, and it's Sharath Menon who's bowling from the PL end. Meanwhile, it's Jagmohan Singh taking guard. Again, pretty similar kind of field. That's been the story today. They are expecting it to bounce much higher than that. Ball keeping low outside the off stump. So if you bowl it in the stump to stump line, it would get the LBW into contention if he misses out on the low delivery. This time a good shot of the back foot, but excellent fielding there. Jagmohan Singh, we have seen him play over the years here in the Masters. Explosive batsman, top of the order. In comes Sharath. And that's the thing you need to do on this wicket. Be watchful. Watch the ball till the very last moment. This has been a really good start here for the Austin Jaguars. The bowlers have been really tight. Wonderful shot. This is in the gap and no need to run for that. That's the first boundary and first runs for the Central East Kings. This time it was short, pitched outside off. Very easy for him to put that one away. Gets off the mark with a boundary here, Jagmohan. Always a good feeling for a batter to get off the mark with a boundary. So that's the first runs on the board. There were two fielders back there in the point region, but he managed to find the gap and the timing was really good on that one. So now straight away we see a change in field. The fielder goes back now at third man, wideish sort of third man. There again he puts it in that similar gap and now there's a fielder back there. We'll get that single. So looking good out there, Jagmohan Singh. Middling the ball right from the start. They need to be cautious here. They've already lost an early wicket. This time it's good shot flicked, but there was a fielder there at short fine leg. So that's a dot ball to finish off the over. 2 overs gone. The Central East Kings are 5 for 1. So it's Abhijit into his second over now, coming in from the Macy Ranch end. Oh, again that's the region there on the wicket where the ball isn't bouncing as much. And he's making full use of that, pitching it in that region. But if this ball is pitched in stumps, then it would be really difficult for the batter. Good shot, but straight to the fielder at point. Just needs to take his time out there, Rohit. Just settle down, get used to the wicket. It's a really good outfield. If you time the ball well, the ball will go away towards the boundary. Just need to find the gaps. But this has been a really good tight start here from Abhijit. There again we see bowling outside that off stump channel, wanting the batter to fish out at it. Maybe try and get an outside edge just like the first wicket. And he's bowling right to the strength of his field. As in comes Abhijit. So the batsman has to watch the ball to the last moment and play. He has to bend a lot. Still yet to give away any runs, Abhijit. 10 deliveries, he has bowled 1 wicket. No runs given away. This is out. Played across the line. No bat involved, and umpire had no hesitation in raising his finger whatsoever. So another batter departs. Both the openers gone. It's 5 for 2 Central East Kings, and it's Abhijit Prabhakar who is having a really good day out there with the ball. 2 wickets just in the second over. So the opener Jagmohan Singh departs for 5. Central East Kings are 5 for 2. So what a start this for the Austin Jaguars. 2 wickets already. Right in the third over. Nandan Parab, the new batsman, very experienced guy. So last ball of the over. So in comes Abhijit. That's a good stride forward. So dot ball to finish off this over. Another wicket maiden here for Abhijit Prabhakar. 3 overs gone. Central East Kings are 5 for 2. So Sharath into his second over. Again the batter expected the ball to bounce much higher than that. You need to bend on and play on this wicket. Need to be watching the ball closely till the last moment. They haven't given away any extras yet, so the bowlers are doing a good job sticking to the line and length. So this is the first power play. 15 overs. They can have 3 men outside, but at the moment they are just sticking to 1. This is a good shot. The ball didn't have much pace on that, but he had enough time to put that one away in the gap and gets off the mark with the boundary here, Rohit Verma. That's his first boundary. This one was way outside the off stump and not much pace either, so had enough time, placed it to the perfection. So 9 for 2 now. Good going here for Rohit. And now just adjust his line. This time attacking the stumps. Rohit defends it back to the bowler. They need a good partnership here. Already lost both the openers just in the third over. This is a different kind of wicket that we are seeing from the usual Balqees wicket. Generally we see a lot of runs being scored. Change of pace there, and he watched the ball till the last moment. They will settle just for a single here. That's good variation shown here from Sharath. In similar field, 3 on the leg side. There's a short fine mid wicket and a mid on. Big gap between those 3 fielders. Oh, shout! Umpire says going down the leg side. There was some bounce on offer this time, so would have missed the stumps. Good bowling here by both the opening bowlers. The 5 runs of this over so far. This time again, ball keeping low. So 5 have come up in this over, 4 gone. Central East Kings are 10 for 2. So Abhijit to continue into his third over now. Yet to give away any runs. This is a good delivery. It's making it, attacking the stumps. The ball isn't bouncing. Again, fishing outside the off stump. Good bowling here. Bowling to his field. Not much of his field on the offside. There's 6 men. "14 deliveries bowled, hasn't given away any runs yet." What a spell, and this will be, oh, that's a really good stop, and a very quick release by the fielder at mid-off. This was a good looking confident shot from Rohit. And looks like the keeper wants to stand up to the stumps now. Syed Shafiq Ali, another very good all-rounder. He does everything. He does bowling, batting, wicket keeping. He's a regular guy in Houston now. He was there last month for the over 50s as well. So that's good thinking by the wicket keeper standing up to the stumps. Now the batsman will have to stay back in his crease. He was standing outside. In comes Abhijit. There we see attacking the stumps. The ball isn't bouncing. That's the right thinking from him. So 4 dot balls in this over. This time he's gone big and it will be a boundary. Found a gap between covers and mid-off. Rohit is looking good out there. It's his second boundary. This time it was pitched up outside off stump. And it's really good shot from him. Boundary through the covers. So that's the first runs given away by Abhijit. Gold 16 dot balls on trot. That's a full toss and the ball hits straight to the stumps. So 4 runs have come in this over. 5 overs gone. The Central East Kings are 14 for 2. So 14 for 2 after 5 overs. 9 the partnership of 13 deliveries. That's good running. They need to keep taking these singles, keep rotating the strike. And it's Nandan Parab now who gets off the mark with that single. Rohit Verma is looking really good out there. He's already struck 2 boundaries, but you just need one good ball. He's doing a really good job. He's watching it till the last moment, covering the line of the delivery. This is a 45 over game. There we see again he's being very cautious with the deliveries that are in the stumps. A really pleasant day here at the Balqees cricket field to have a game of cricket. This is the second day of the Over 40 Masters Cricket Nationals. It's happening in Houston. This time bowled it outside the off stump. They need a good partnership from here on. This one's looking good, it's settling in. 10 runs of 17 deliveries, the partnership. The run rate at the moment is 2.6. That's gone in the air. Fielder settling underneath and takes the catch. So that's an important wicket. Rohit Verma has to depart. He's gone for 9. He lost his patience. Tried to clear the infield on the leg side. Got it. Got and top edge on that one, and 15 for 3. So that's a big wicket. He was looking good out there. And first wicket for Sharath Menon. So Central East Kings are 15 for 3. So 15 for 3. Rohit departs for 9, and it's Nikunj Patel comes into bat at number 5 now. Again, very experienced guy. We can see it from the stats here. 62 matches, 1285 runs. Oh, that's a really good delivery. Fishing outside the off stump. So good delivery to end that over. 6 overs gone. Central East Kings are 15 for 3. So Abhijit into his 4th over. Really good opening spell by both the balls. So what a beautiful shot. Handsomely driven in the gap. Won't go away towards the boundary, but they'll still come back for 2. No, they settle for a single. This could have been a couple of runs. They just settle down on a single here. So it was a really good looking drive from Nandan. We're just in the 7th over. We need a big partnership here to put a good score up on the board. The bowlers are doing a really good job. They haven't given away any extras yet. The fielding has been tight. All the fielders, they are pumped up. That's a really good looking shot. Flicked it off his pads. And will come back for the second run this time. So good way to get off the mark for Nikunj. Couple of runs. This was bowled on the middle and leg stump and very handsomely flicked this one in the gap. Very confident looking shot from Nikunj. In comes Abhijit. This time again looking to flick this one away, but straight to the field at short fine. There's some inside edge on that one, it seems. Ricocheted onto the pad after the bat. That's why we heard a half-hearted appeal from the bowler. I mean, that's a really good looking drive, but no timing on that one. Didn't middle it. So another good over, just 3 coming off it, 1 more ball to go. Full toss delivery driven, but straight to the fielder at mid-off. So playing cautiously here, not taking any risks at the moment. 7 gone, Central East Kings are 18 for 3. So long spell here. Sharath into his 4th over, and that's a good stop. Good running between the wickets there. The striker was a bit hesitant, but later on he took the single and certainly saved some runs for his side there. The fielder at short third. Sharath coming in. Again, this time another single taken. That's what they need to do. Keep taking the singles and look to build a good partnership from here on. Play at least. Play cautiously till the first power play gets over, till the first drinks break. Make new plans. Try not to lose any more wickets till the next drinks. Again, that's a really good defense. A long stride forward, going towards the pitch of the ball. So looking good out there, Nandan. This time it was change of pace and he puts it in the gap. Good cover drive that, and it's gone for a boundary. That's a really good looking cover drive from Nandan. That's gone for 4. His first boundary. Moves on to 7 with that boundary now. Batting on 7 of 8 deliveries. In comes Sharat. Most of the runs have come square of the offside out of the 24 runs today. So good over this for the Central East Kings. 6 have come of it. One more ball to go. The current run rate at the moment is 3. In comes Sharat for the last delivery. Again a good long stride forward. There we see good forward defense. So 8 overs gone. 24 for 3 Central East Kings. Into his 5th over now, Abhijit Prabhakar. 4 overs, 2 maidens, 2 wickets and given away just 7 runs. Both these batsmen are driving the ball really well at the moment. Just need to find the gaps. Nandan already has 1 boundary for him. Handsome looking cover drive he hit in the last over. Pretty similar, straight to the fielder. Just need to settle in, be patient. He's looking good. Has an opportunity, there's a lot of time to go from here. Let's hit down the ground, we'll take that single. Sensible batting. It's what they need at the moment. .25 up on the board now. And he's bowled. Just as we thought, a partnership was starting to build up. It's Prabhakar with the 3rd wicket. So 4 wickets down, just inside 10 overs. He was looking really good out there, Nandan Parab, but misses out on this delivery and bowled. So 3rd wicket for Abhijit, and Nandan departs for 7. So 25 for 4 Central East Kings. So Bala Raghuraman is the new man. Has huge responsibility on his shoulders. 25 for 4 just in the 9th over, and what a opening spell this has been from Abhijit and Sharath. So that's the end of the 9th over. They are 25 for 4. So finally we see a change in bowling here. Satya Kalur comes into the attack. Really good opening spell by both the bowlers. 3 wickets for Abhijit, 1 for Sharath. So the top order is back in the hut and it's the middle order's responsibility now to do the scoring. But meanwhile again Nikunj Patel, he too is looking really good out there, middling the balls pretty well. A medium pace bowler Satya Kalur doing right arm over from the Pialand end. There we see how the field is charged up. They're rushing on the ball, doing the quick release towards the keeper. They're charged up right now. In comes Satya. Sensible bowling this, attacking the stumps, not giving away any room for the batter. Really tight bowling from the opening bowlers. We are in the 10th over. They haven't given away any extras yet. This is a really strong team. We know Austin Jaguars. Good start here for Satya Kalur. 4 dot balls. Oh, he slashed away and that's the first extra. Wide signal there by the umpire. Tried to slash this one away through the offside. No bat on ball. Meanwhile, everyone's tuned in here. They're watching 2 matches. They're watching this one and the India-New Zealand World Cup match in the dugout. So just 1 run coming from this over. 1 more ball to go. Last ball of this over. We will get that single. Keep strike. Moves on to 5 with that single Nikunj. So 10 overs gone. Central East Kings are 27 for 4. So 10 overs have been done. Still 35 more overs to go. 27 for 4. The Central East Kings are in some big trouble here. Have lost 4 wickets early on. The top 4 batsmen, they are back in the hut. And Abhijit Prabhakar is having a really long spell here. He's into his 6th over now. Bowling 6 overs on trot. This time well left alone outside the off stump. So Nikunj is joined by his captain now, Bala Raghuraman. And we haven't seen any change in field. Field has been pretty similar for the 10 overs. Rain ball not bouncing on this occasion. Left alone outside the off stump. We can see some cloud cover now above us, but these don't seem to be rain clouds. So it's really pleasant here at the Balqees wicket field. That's a good shot, playing it with full face of the bat. Bala yet to get off the mark. Just the 4th delivery that he faced. It's a good leave outside the off stump. The current run rate is 2.58 and the projected score with that run rate is 116. They would certainly want much more than that. So that's the end of the 11th over, 11 gone. Central East Kings are 28 for 4. Satya Kalur Into his second over now. Four more overs to go for the first drinks break. Both the batters must try and play out these 4 overs. Why not lose any more wickets till the drinks? This is a different sort of wicket today. We got to see something different yesterday. 280 was put up on the board in the first innings. Wicket is helping the bowlers today. Still the spinners are yet to come. That's a good flick shot on the leg side. Will come back for the second. No, he settles only for a single. Want to play it safe at the moment. So Nikunj has now been out there for quite a while, has faced 20 deliveries. Looking solid out there. Bala yet to get off the mark. Just taking his time. This is a good aggressive field set here. They just have one man outside, not allowing the singles pretty easily. And the bowler not happy with that. Need to go back to his run up. So just one run from this over, 2 more balls to go. Again flicked but straight to the fielder this time. So runs not coming easily at the moment for Central East Kings. They are needing to put in the effort. Last ball of the over. And left alone outside the off stump sensibly. 12 overs gone at 29 for 4. So finally we see a change in bowling from the Macy Ranch end. It's Vijay Natarajan is coming into the attack. Another medium pace bowler. Oh, yes and no directed. No, he was in comfortably. Miscommunication between them. Sent back. And the last thing they want at this stage is a run out here. comes Vijay. They're playing it cautiously at the moment. The partnership is 4 of 21 deliveries. Oh, there was outside edge. Ball running away towards the boundary. And it's gone all the way for 4. So they'll take it. It'll help break the shackles. It's his first boundary. Nikunj moves into double digits. First player to go into double digits here for the Central East Kings. Slashed hard at that one. Got an outside edge, but they'll take anything at this moment. Oh, that's way outside the off stump. White signal there by the umpire. Was looking to pitch it short. Didn't get the line correct. So good over this so far for the Central East Kings. 5 have come of the first 3 deliveries. Just the second extra of the innings. Flicked away. Played it with soft hands. Sensible batting here. So the run rate is 2.76 at the moment. Again looking to play across. Lucky out there. Yet to get off the mark. Needs to be patient out there. Cross batted shot on this kind of wicket is very dangerous. One ball to go in this over. 6 have come of it so far. This time we see some bounce on offer. Surprised by the bounce there, Bala. So 13 gone. Central East Kings are 35 for 4. So 2 overs to go for the drinks break. It's 35 for 4. And the Austin Jaguars would be looking to get one more wicket here before the drinks break. This time a low full toss. He has placed it in the gap for a single. Nikunj is looking pretty comfortable out there. He's getting those singles pretty easily at the moment. And also middling the ball. He's yet to get off the mark there. The captain Bala was lucky in the last over. Tried to play a cross batted shot. Didn't get any connection. Again flicked off his pads but straight to the fielder. Satya Kalor is attacking the stumps. It'll be interesting to see how this wicket helps the spinners. Still no spinners have been brought on. In comes Satya. And finally gets off the mark there. Two runs have come in this over, and Bala has finally got off the mark. He's playing with straight bat. That's a good sign. "12 now, this partnership of 29 deliveries. Slowly building its way. Punched off the back foot but straight to the fielder. Classy looking shot that. So one more ball to go in this over. Two have come of it so far. Change of pace. Played it with soft hands but won't take that run. So dot ball to finish off this over. 14 gone, it's 37 for 4. So 1 over to go for the drinks, and a good change here by the captain, thinking something different, getting a spinner on. Just 1 over to go, maybe get a wicket from here. So Venkata Kanduri into the attack now from the Macy Ranch end. And Bala would be looking to play this over out. In comes Venkata. Short ball pulled away on the leg side. Slight misfield will allow them that single. Fielding has been tight so far. This was sloppy, allowing them that single. So gets the informed batter Nikunj on strike. Pitched up. And was in the air, and umpire has raised his finger, it seems like. That's a very important wicket here. The ball was in the air, not sure had it bumped So the smart move by the captain, getting the spinner in right before the drinks break, and he delivers with that very huge wicket of Nikunj Patel. Was looking really good out there, but he has to depart for 13, and trouble keeps mounting here for the Central East Kings. So we'll be taking the drinks break here, and we'll be back in a few moments. At the moment, Central East Kings are 38 for 5. We'll be back in some time.
Is your practice using a multidimensional EHR? If you're not on eClinicalWorks V12, the answer is no. Experience the power of search at the point of care and gain the deep clinical insights you need to achieve the goals of value-based care. Leverage real-time cloud intelligence to collate and compute patient data from all sources. eClinicalWorks features a floating toolbar for easy navigation, macros that speed workflows, speech-to-text technology to speed documentation, bots to automate routine tasks. See what a multidimensional EHR can do for you.
So we are back after the first drinks break. Central East Kings are in big trouble here. They're 38 for 5 just in the 15th over. And a big wicket of Nikunj Patel in the last over. An easy catch taken by Abhijit. Abhijit is everywhere today. He has already got 3 wickets and also taken 1 catch. New batter out there is Satish Kumar Bellamkonda. Still 2 more balls to go in this over. We are just inside the first power play. And good attacking field set this by the captain, and smart move to get in the spinner right before the drinks. He delivered it with the important wicket. Venkata Kanduri. Oh, that's gone in the air, but that didn't have any bat on it. It bounced off the keeper's shoe. Wide signal by the umpire. Just the 3rd extra today. And this time defends it off the front foot. Suresh Kumar. So that's the end of the 15th over. Central East Kings are 39 for 5. So Satya Kalur to continue from the PL end into his fourth over now. He has been really economical today. 3 overs given away just 5 runs. And it's the captain Bala on strike, pushed it down the ground for a single. Sensibly done. 2 fielders straight, mid on and mid off. Still just 1 man outside the ring at third man. They're allowed to have 4 outside. We are in the second power play now. This goes from the 16th to the 30th over. And for 15 overs we have seen similar kind of field, 3 fielders on the leg side, which has a short fine leg, a fielder at square leg. He has slightly moved now, and a fielder at mid on. And rest all on the offside is a mid on. Cover point, backward point, short third, and a third man. This was pitched right in the block hole, a direct hit, and would have been a close call, but he makes it easily in the end. Gets off the mark there, Suresh Kumar with that single. That's what they need to. This time he played it with soft hands. Needs to put the pressure on the fielders. No 6 so far today. Rohit Verma hit 2 boundaries, and Jagmohan Nandan and Nikunj, they hit 1 each. Nothing apart from that. Nikunj Patel, the only batter to get into double digits, was looking really good out. Was soft dismissal for him. Got out very cheaply. That's a good shot down the ground, but good work done there by mid-on. Bala is doing the right thing here. He's playing it with a straight bat. It's what you need to do on this sort of wicket. A different kind of wicket today. This time he waited for the ball to arrive till eternity. Took the pace of it. Good variation shown here by Satya. So just 3 runs in this over. After 16, Central East Kings are 42 for 5. I think there's 1 more ball to go in this over. And defends it straight back to the bowler. So that's 3 of it, 16 gone. They're 42 for 5. The spinner to continue, bowled a really good first over. Got the important wicket. Some bounce on offer this time, some turn as well. Now the mid-off has gone back to long off for the spinner. The run rate at the moment is 2.6. He's doing the right thing here, Bala again, playing it with a straight bat. Batting on 4 of 20 deliveries, just taking his time. Wickets have kept falling at regular intervals. They haven't got a good partnership. That's again in the air, but the fielder at mid-on is back and easily comes back for the second run. The fielder at long on was a bit late to get on the delivery. So couple of runs taken there by the captain. Now mid-on comes inside. Long on comes inside, correction there. Oh, this was a good delivery. Kept low slightly, but negotiated it well in the end by Bala. The projected score at the moment is 122. They've got 5 wickets in hand. We need a big partnership here. Three runs so far from this over. 2 more balls to go. A lot of air on that delivery. It was a full toss. Yes, pushed it wide of the field at long off, but will only get a single. So it's doing it sensibly here. Just taking those singles. The boundaries aren't coming easily today. We saw many boundaries yesterday. Some sixes as well on this wicket. So last ball of the over. That's in the air and easy catch. That's the 6th wicket down. Second wicket here for Venkata. And it's Suresh Kumar. Correction there, it's the captain Bala Raghuraman who has to depart. So another soft dismissal over there. Tried to go over the infield square of the offside, but easy catch to the field at point. So the captain gone for 7 and second wicket for Venkata Kanduri. After 17 overs, the Central East Kings are 46 for 6. So Sunil Shelar is the new batter out there. Has a big responsibility on his shoulders. That's a good delivery. That one sneaked in quickly. Skid through the surface. Just 4 more wickets remaining. We have yet to get 50 up on the board. He's bowling good today, Satya Kalur, but hasn't got any wicket. He's bowling tight. This time straying down the leg side, glanced towards fine leg for a single. Gets a new batter, Sunil Shelar, on strike. Sunil Shelar, right-handed batter, taking guard. Economy rate of just 2 for Satya. Everybody's busy watching the India-New Zealand game out here in the dugout. It's the Cricket World Cup fever. So 48 for 6, single taken gets off the mark. And there we see, oh, that's in the air again. A leading edge, but falling short of the bowler. The run rate is 2.7 at the moment. Satya Kalur has been really economical today. Looking for a wicket out there. Again, yes, some yes and no sent back. Excellent fielding, and what a throw there. The fielding has been really good today from the Austin Jaguars. They've put themselves in a very comfortable situation here. So 1 ball to go in this over. Defends it back to the bowlers. Dot ball to finish off. 18 gone. Central East Kings are 48 for 6. So Venkata to continue. He's bowled 2 overs and got a wicket in each of the over. Win away just 6 runs. Oh, a lot of flight on that one, and it got the treatment that it deserved. This was a loose delivery. A full toss on his pads, and he will certainly put this one away. So that's the first boundary for Sunil Shelar. The boundary brings up the 50 for the Central East Kings. Nobody back there on the leg side. Meanwhile, everybody is keeping an eye on Virat Kohli's score here. That's all we can hear in the dugout. India needs 7 runs to win, and so does Kohli need 7 for his century. Now again in the air and just falling short of the bowler. That's happening today. That's what happening. Hitting the leading edge. Would have been the 7th wicket and would have been another soft dismissal. Bowling really good out there. Venkata started off this over with a loosener, but now a good comeback from him. Will take that single easily. Oh, that's a good shot. This one was going down the leg side and he helped it on its way. Beautiful shot that. A welcome boundary here for Suresh Kumar. So 9 runs have come in this over. This was a loose delivery again. Bowled it down the leg side. Good over this for the Central Eastings. 9 have come off with 2 more balls to go. This was much slower. Left alone on its way. Can he finish it off strong here, Venkata? Given away 2 boundaries. And left alone on its way. So dot ball to finish off the over. 19 gone. It's 57 for 6. So another change in bowling here. Nagraj comes into the attack. Nagraj Sivasankaran coming in from the Peerland end. Another spinner being brought. Looks like he's a medium pacer with a short run up. Starts off with a dot delivery. Meanwhile, everybody is disappointed here in the dugout as Virat Kohli has got out. Making good use of his feet here, coming towards the pitch of the ball. Will be another dot delivery. That's way down the offside. Wide signal there by the umpire. Oh, this was a loose delivery shot, but not able to put this one away. He's got protection in the deep, although there's a sweeper back there. The field has opened up now. 3 fielders outside. There's a third man, a sweeper, and a long off. Defends it towards extra covers. So good over this from Nagraj. Keeping it tight. Just one wide delivery. 1 ball to go in this over. We're in the 20th over of the game. So 20 overs gone. Central East Kings are 58 for 6. Oh, this one kept again pretty low. Left alone outside the off stump. There's a long on and long off back for the spinner. He's bowling good. He's already got 2 wickets. This time played it with soft hands, wide of the field at slip. Will get a single. So good looking partnership this, 13 of 20 deliveries. 1 boundary each for both the batters. Suresh Kumar on 8 and Sunil Shelar on 5. Still got 4 wickets in hand and 25 more overs to go from here. Managed to put up 59. It's Murli Mohan. Correction there, he's new bowler now into the attack. He's replacing Venkata. Murli Mohan Dingri. The spinner has been replaced by a spinner from the Macy Ranch end. And very pleasant weather here at the Balqees cricket field. Defends it Sunil. Batting on 5 of 12 deliveries. Not easy getting those singles. That's a good forward defense. Long stride forward, defending it right under his eyes. Covering the line and the spin. Again defense back to the bowler, playing cautiously. End of the over, just 2 runs coming off it. Just 1 run coming off it. After 21, Central East Kings are 59 for 6. So Nagraj to continue into his second over. Single taken. It was a bye, although, of the first delivery. But they'll take anything that comes their way at the moment. 14 now the partnership. Cut away on the offside, but there is a sweeper. Will only be a single. Just need to keep doing that. Knock the ball around for singles. Loose balls do come occasionally. Put them away. The Austin Jaguars, they have been really tight today with the ball and they've been so good in the field today. 4 wides given away, that's all. The opening bowlers did a really good job for first 9 overs. They didn't concede any extra. The run rate has not been up to the mark. It's just 2.8. I don't think we'll definitely get to see a high scoring game over here. It's a smart shot, misfield, and they come back for the second run. That's good running between the wickets. Just, oh no, that's very sloppy. There was nobody to back it up, but fielder at mid-off, long-off region, he did a good job backing it up. Otherwise, it would have gone away for four. It would have been 6 runs of this ball. So, couple of runs to end off this over. 22 gone. It's 63 for 6. So Murli Mohan into his second over now. And both the batsmen are settling in. Looking pretty comfortable now, but just not able to get the singles easily. Suresh Kumar, the second man to get into double digits. Sunil Chelar batting on 6 of 19 deliveries. Murli is keeping it tight, bowling it in the good length, fuller region. Most generally fuller of good length region, this time in good length. Isn't giving away any width. Keeping it really tight here. And we are at the halfway stage. There's a loosener. Oh, he's taken the catch. It was a loose delivery and he takes a wicket on this. Unlucky there for Sunil Chelar. He had enough of time to put it away, but he manages to find the fielder. And Murli Mohan would be happy with that. It's a really good catch taken, running to his left. For a moment we thought it would go away to the boundary, but the backward square leg fielder did a really good job there. Taken by Venkata. And another partnership, as it was starting to build up, it's been broken by Murli Mohan. So that's the 7th wicket down. And it's Sunil Chelar who takes the walk back to the pavilion. He's gone for 6. 63 for 7 Central East King. So the new batsman out there is Satish Kumar Belamkonda. Suresh Kumar and Satish Kumar, the two men out there. Suresh batting on 10. Meanwhile, another partnership being broken here. So dot ball to finish off that over. 23 gone. It's 63 for 7. Start of the 24th over. 3 more wickets in hand. Nagraj. Oh, looking to go big. Was tad late on that shot. He needs some runs. At least try and get till 150 if possible. 3 wickets in hand. Still a lot of time to go in this innings. 22 more overs including this. Oh, there's no bat on that. Again, there's the calling hasn't been good between the batters. It isn't loud and clear. Bit of yes and no. Luckily they don't have any run outs here. Into his third over, Nagraj, given away just 5 runs. Bowled it right in the block hole. It's something different that we are getting to see here today at the Balqees cricket field. Generally we get to see scores about 200. The game is not over yet. The innings is not over. We might get to see anything. Who knows? Good tight over, just 1 run given away. Oh, he's bowled him. That went through him. Big gap between bat and pad. And they sneaked through it. So that's the first wicket for Nagraj. And Satish Kumar Bellamkonda departs for a duck. It's 64 for 8. And the trouble keeps mounting here for Central East Kings. 64 for 8. First wicket for Nagraj Sivas Sankaran. The ball is not bouncing here today on this wicket, so you need to really watch the ball till the very last moment. Difficult for the batters today. So 23.4 overs. It's 64 for 8. So just 2 wickets in hand now for the Central East Kings, and it's the new batter Gaurav Gulati. 24 overs have been bowled. They're 64 for 8. Murli Mohan to continue. Murli Mohan is into his third over. What a bowling performance today on display from the Austin Jaguars. They just didn't let the batsman go freely. Still no run. He's defending it to the fielders on the offside. He'll take the quick single. Throw is wayward. And throw towards the keeper and it would have been tight. Defended it. Nothing much happening here at the moment for the Central East Kings. Just 7 boundaries today for them. No 6 yet. I mean, that's a good long stride forward. So just 1 run from this over. It's 66 for 8 after 25. Nagraj to continue. This was a low full toss. Hits it down the ground for a single. He's bowling good pace out there. Has a very short run up. It has good pace on him. Into his 4th over now. Good fielding there by the fielder at short covers. So we haven't got to see any left-hander today. All of the 10 players that are out there are all of them right-handers. Still 1 man to come. Oh, good delivery. Bit late on that shot. Ball already had gone through. Difficult situation here. Can't play the shots. Just runs are not easy to come. Different sort of wicket today. Again, bit of yes and no, but this time he had played with soft hands. The ball took a while to reach the field at mid-on. Single taken. The run rate is 2.65 and the projected score 119. Got an easy single. We have seen in most of the matches the last 2 wickets are not easy to get. Yesterday as well at the Musa Cricket Stadium, the chasing team got 40 to 50 odd runs for the last wicket partnership, although they were not able to cross the line. Good fielding there by the bowler himself. Put in his shoe. So that's a dot ball to finish it off. 26 gone, it's 69 for 8. So Murli to continue into his 4th over now. Right arm over, flighted delivery, left alone outside the off stump. Again, pretty similar kind of delivery, but this time it was way wide. Wide signaled by the umpire. Adds 1 run to the total of the Central East Kings, makes it 70. This is a good delivery, but again with the turn it goes down the leg side, another wide. Back to back wides here from Murli. The Central East Kings will take it. 7, this partnership of 15. Makes some use of feet, hits it down the ground, but there is long off. Will only be a single. It was a good looking shot. Suresh Kumar now batting on 13. He's looking comfortable out there. He's already faced 27 deliveries, has hit 1 boundary. This is a short delivery. Oh, he expected it to bounce again on this occasion. Was excited by the length of that delivery, but there wasn't much pace on that ball. The ball didn't bounce on this occasion. There is a fielder back there at deep mid wicket with these kinds of shots. This time he's gone big and he'll clear the boundary, or we'll have to wait for the umpire's signal. And umpire raises his hands. That's gone all the way for 6. Another short delivery being bowled, and Gaurav Gulati dispatches it for a 6 over the square leg boundary. Excellent shot this, very quick to read the length. Moves on to 9. That's the first 6 of the innings for the Central East Kings. And we have seen Gaurav Gulati, he's a big hitter of the ball. That's what they need here. Someone has to do the counter attack on the bowlers. This time glanced it down the leg side. Will only get a single. Sent back by the non-striker Suresh Kumar. So expensive over this. 10 have come off it. 1 more ball to go. That's what the wide deliveries do. He bowled 2 wides. It made him change his line and length. He bowled 2. So The wide back-to-back wides made him think and change his line, and bowled 2 short deliveries, one of them been dispatched for a 6. So dot ball to finish off this over. 10 have come off it, 27 gone, it's 79 for 8. So 15 this partnership of 20 deliveries. Venkata comes into the attack now, but from the PL end. Change of ends for him. And with the 6, the run rate has now gone up to 2.9. It's not always easy to get these final wickets. Another short delivery hit straight back to the bowler. The field has opened up a bit now. We know Gaurav can be attacking, but that will allow him to take those singles easily. So 3 dot balls to start off the over here. We'll have the second drinks break at the stroke of the 30th over. Maybe try and play out these two of these overs, get refreshed. Meanwhile, the Austin Jaguars would be looking to clean up things before the drinks break. Venkata has already got 2 wickets. Now he's into his 4th over. Would be looking to get his 3rd here. Gaurav Gulati, he too is moved into double digits now, batting on 10. Short ball, he's put this one away in the gap. Long on fielder giving it a chase. He uses his foot, and good work done there. Saved a couple of runs for his side, putting in all the effort. So 2 runs for Gaurav, now moves on to 12. Hits the ball with a lot of power, so the ball travels really fast, but good work done there by the field at long on. Flighted delivery to end of the over. Dot ball. 28 gone. It's 81 for 8. Central East Kings. So new bowler here, Bhanu Prakash GV comes into the attack. Flicked off his pads on the leg side. There is protection in the deep. Will get that single. So good looking partnership this. Now 18 of 27 deliveries. So Bhanu Prakash is doing pretty similar like Murli Mohan. Flighting and pitching it just in the good length region out in the fourth stump. It's another flighted delivery, but that's gone down the leg side. Wide signal there by the umpire. He's batting on 14 at the moment, Suresh Kumar. Still 8 more deliveries to go for the drinks break. Good long stride forward, defending it well. Three runs in this over, dot ball to finish it off. 29 gone, it's 84 for 8. Again, slower through the air. Left alone outside the off stump. Venkata doing good job with the tight bowling there. A lot of flight on that one. He's gone high. Fielder settling underneath and takes it. Oh no, there's some confusion over there. He was on the boundary rope. He threw the ball. He took a really good catch, but he stood on the boundary rope. That's why he threw it before stepping on the boundary rope. So saved 4 runs for his side. 2 runs. Gaurav Gulati again going big on that flighted delivery. Would have been a really good catch had he taken it. Would have also been the catch of the tournament. And looks like the umpire has signaled no ball. So free hit here for Gaurav Gulati. Let's see what he has on offer for the free hit. Will he step out? Yes, he does, but a good delivery that. And he has hit it very hard to the fielder at long off. Will only get a single. This time it was much flatter and quicker through the air. So doesn't get anything much from the free hit. Four runs have come in this over so far. It was a late cut, but good job there by the fielder at second slip. There's 2 more balls to go for the drinks break. Can we get to see any action here? Or will he play it out? In comes Venkata. That's left alone outside the off stump. So that's the last delivery now before the drinks. In comes Venkata. Cut away of the back foot. Will get a single. So they play out. Played out safely, and after the end of the 30th over, Central East Kings are 89 for 8, and we'll be having drinks. So we are back after the drinks break. 89 for 8. 15 more overs to go. In the third power play now. They can have 5 men outside the ring. And they'll get these runs wide down the leg side. And Abhijit Prabhakar was back into the attack, looking to clean up things here. He's already got 3 early wickets. Now into his 7th over. He can bowl 9 overs. That's gone down the leg side. And another wide here. So not a good start for Abhijit into his second spell. So they are inching closer to the 100 here. Central East Kings 92 up on the board, and this is a really good looking partnership, the highest partnership in this innings. 28 of 39. Ball has become pretty old now, isn't doing much for the bowlers. 30 overs have been bowled. Not to forget, this is a pink ball, it's not the traditional red or the white. Still yet to bowl the first legal delivery of his second spell there. He has the same field which he had for the first over. So most of the players are inside the ring. And as a big appeal, it struck him right in front of the stumps, and umpire raises his finger without any hesitation. So a good thinking by the captain to bring back Abhijit into the attack. His 4th wicket, and breaks the important partnership. It was looking good. The 9th wicket down. Tried to flick this one from his pads. Got no bat on ball and was at Jandal BW right in front of his stumps. So good knock from Gaurav comes to an end. Gone for 16. Hit 1-6 in that knock. So 92 for 9. And that's the 4th wicket for Abhijit Prabhakar. Has a chance of getting a 5 for here. So 92 for 9, Central East Kings. So 92 for 9, last man in, and he has a chance of getting a 5 for. Another low full toss. So chance of a run out, and no, that's the wrong end. Again, the communication hasn't been good for running in between the wickets. Anshu Singh is the new man out there. So Abhijit is bowling it fuller, trying to bowl a Yorker. Again, there we see low full toss. Again, a quick single taken, a direct hit, and it would have been a close call. So they are taking the quick singles here. Anshu Singh has already got off the mark of the very first delivery. So this is excellent captaincy here, the captain of Austin Jaguars, bringing the ballers in to the attack at the right time, and the bowler too doing the job for the captain. This is placed wide of the field at mid-on. Will take another single. So 6 runs have come in this over, 1 more ball to go, but a wicket too has been lost. Looks like that was it, the end of the over. So 31 overs gone, Central East Kings are 95 for 9. So just 1 more wicket to go here. They still have 14 overs. And it's Venkatais goes down the track, fielders settling underneath, and it's gone over the fence, it seems like. Yes, it is. Umpire raises his hands. That's the 6, and the 6 brings up the 100 for the Central East Kings. Excellent shot from Anshu Singh. That's the second 6 of the innings, and first 6 for Anshu Singh. We thought the fielder at long off was in contention for a catch for a moment, but the ball sailed over him. So it's 101 for 9 now. They need all these runs here. Again comes down the track. There's nobody out there. And another 6. So that's back-to-back 6s. He's doing a good job here, playing good cameo role at the end. So 2 balls, 2 sixes here for Anshu Singh, making good use of his feet, going towards the pitch of the ball and clearing the boundary pretty easily on this occasion. And looks like another fielder is going deep on the leg side, and the fielder at sweeper is coming in. They are allowed to have 5 fielders, so he goes back. I think he would be looking to go for another one on this delivery. No, that's a defensive shot. Got an outside edge. Ball's running away towards the boundary. They could have come back for the second, but decide against it. The strike rate is 300 at the moment for Anshu Singh. 15 runs of just 5 deliveries. If they manage to put on 150 up on the board, it would be a respectable total. Suresh Kumar has been out there for some time now. He's faced 39 deliveries. Looking pretty solid. Will take that single easily. So this is an important delivery. Let's see what Anshu Singh has on offer. Last ball of the over. Will he try to go for another big one here? Flighted delivery, tempted by the length, and one bounce to the fielder at long on. So entertaining knock here from Anshu Singh. 32 overs gone. It's 110 for 9. Abhijit to continue. Can he get a 5 for here in this over? Down the track, swing and a miss. The keeper had a shot at the stumps. He too missed the stumps. Still 13 more. Still 13 more overs to go, including this one. And Shu Singh is looking really strong. And he's bowled him. Looking to go big on that delivery. No bat on ball, and he does get a 5-for. What a spell this is from Abhijit Prabhakar. So ends up the things here for the Central East Kings. They are 110 all out. A good cameo in the end from Anshu Singh that got them about the 100. So that's the story from the first inning. Central East Kings managed to put up 110 on the board. None of the batter really got going, but a 5-wicket haul for Abhijit Prabhakar, 2 wickets for Venkata, and 1 each for Murli Nagaraj and Sharath Menon. So do stay tuned. We'll be back in some minutes for the second innings, as the Austin Jaguars require 111 from the quota of 45 overs.
Is your practice using a multidimensional EHR? If you're not on eClinicalWorks V12, the answer is no. Experience the power of search at the point of care and gain the deep clinical insights you need to achieve the goals of value-based care. Leverage real-time cloud intelligence to collate and compute patient data from all sources. eClinicalWorks features a floating toolbar for easy navigation, macros that speed workflows, speech-to-text technology to speed documentation, bots to automate routine tasks. See what a multidimensional EHR can do for you.
So welcome back. The start of the second innings. Austin Jaguars require 111 runs in 45 overs. It's Ankur Saini and the captain Guru Krish opening the batting for the Austin Jaguars, and Manu Mehta will bowl the first over for the Central East Kings from the Macy Ranch end. It won't be an easy chase. We have seen this batting surface today quite different from the regular Balqees wicket. So getting to see a left-hander today for the first time in a day. Ankur Saini, big man. Required run rate is just 2.47. Sometimes these kind of run chases do get tricky. We saw yesterday 148 was defended on the Musa cricket ground. We'll be having the lunch break at the stroke of the 15th over. So just a 10-minute break and we are already into the second innings. So 3 fielders on the leg side. So 6 fielders on the off, 3 on the leg. Pretty similar like what the Austin Jaguars had. So Manu coming right arm over the wicket from the Macy Ranch end. Here we go. This time it starts off pitching it in the good length region. Ankur Saini was confused for a moment whether to go forward or back. The ball isn't bouncing as much as it used to do on this wicket. There is a fielder there at deep extra covers, the only man outside the ring. Again, this time it's gone way down the offside. Wide signal by the umpires. The first runs on the board for the Austin Jaguars comes in the form of extras. That's where the Austin Jaguars bowlers were so tight. First 9 overs that were bowled by the opening bowlers, they didn't give away any extras. You can't afford to give away extras when you're defending 110. There we can see it's not an easy surface to bat on. You need to play forward. So Manu will be happy by looking at this. If you bowl stump to stump line on this wicket, you'll certainly be rewarded at some point of time. In comes Manu. Time left alone outside the off stumps. A good start here from Manu. It won't be tiring here for the fast bowlers as the sun isn't out. It's hiding underneath the clouds. Cloud cover above the Balqees cricket field today. Very pleasant conditions here. In comes Manu. Oh, what a delivery. Beautifully bowled. Going away from the left-hander. Excellent bowling. This isn't going to be easy here. You need to cover the line. Watch the ball till the last moment. So good start here for Manu Mehta, making full use of the conditions, overcast conditions, making the ball go away from the left-hander. Now looks like the keeper is going to stand up to the stumps Ankur was standing outside the crease to cover the swing. Keeper doing a smart thing, standing up to the stumps. So the bowler just having a talk with the captain, looking to adjust his field. Now the keeper goes back. Plan might be to bowl around the 5th stump region, try and get an outside edge, but there is no slip in place for that. This is an appeal, but maybe pitched side leg stump. So this is a good start for Manu Mehta, attacking the stumps. This was pitched outside, and maybe the impact as well. So one ball to go in this over. Just one run has come off it. In comes Manu. Again looking to cut that one away on the offside. No bat on ball. What a good first over this from Manu Mehta. 1 over gone. Austin Jaguars are 1 for none. So good start here for the Central East Kings. Good first over. Making the ball talk. Manu Mehta. Now new bowler Imran coming from the PL end. He too would be looking to do the same. Try and get early wickets here. Imran Alam now. Right arm bowler. There's a third man out there for him. Only man outside the ring. And it's captain who face strike. It's outside the off stump. Looking to cut that one away. No bat on ball. Some rolling needs to be done on this wicket here. He's got a very smooth action. Hitting the deck hard. Still no run of the bat for both the batters. 1 run, that too in form of extras. Somewhat Ashok Dinda like action for him. Bowling action reminds me of him. The Central East Kings, they require early wickets here to get back in the game. The bowlers are doing a good job bowling it tight, keeping it tight. But they need wickets here. That's very watchful from the captain Guru Krish. Still 110 more required. Just got one on board. 10 wickets in hand. Need to keep wickets in hand for this chase. Try and not make it tricky. And that will be the first runs of the bat. Gets off the mark with that single Guru Krish. Now Imran Alam bowling to Ankur Saini. Ankur Saini looked a bit shaky in the first over. Lack of footwork. He isn't wearing a helmet though. Medium pace bowlers. Not too much pace on that delivery. Again looking to clear his front leg. Trying to create some room. He was cramped for room on this occasion. So dot ball to finish off this over. 2 overs gone. Austin Jaguars are 2 for none. So Manu Mehta into his second over now. The bowlers are doing a good job. Both making use of the overcast conditions. Wicket not easy to bat on like it is generally. In comes Manu Mehta. That's wide down the leg side. He tried to pull that one away. Adds another run to the total of Austin Jaguars. I don't think it will be over very soon, the 110 runs. In comes Manu. Oh man, what was that? Ball went through him. Didn't bounce. Had it pitched in line of the stumps, the captain would have had to take the long walk back. Not easy for the batter. Just need to keep an eye on the ball till the last moment. This time looking to flick it away. Slight yes and no, but it still take the run. Fielder wasn't able to stop it cleanly, so they steal the single. Need these kind of runs when the boundaries aren't coming easily. Both the batters have faced 7 deliveries each. Now this is an interesting contest. Manu Mehta bowled a really good first over against Ankur Saini. And he goes big. There is a fielder there at deep extra covers. Good field setup this, and excellent stop that in the end. It went so quickly to him. He had hit it with a lot of power. He saw width on offer and straight away went over the infield square of the offside. But excellent stop there by the fielder. It was travelling very quickly. Gets off the mark with that single, Ankur Saini. So good over this. 3 runs have come so far from 3 balls. 1 extra included in that. As in comes Manu. And plays it. Presents the full face of the bat. That's what you need to do. Early on, once you're settled, then you can place those cross-batted shots. You need to read the bounce on the surface. It's the most important thing here today. In comes Manu. This is pitched fuller. He has hit it wide of the field at mid-off. Ball's going away towards the boundary. And it goes over the fence. Mid-off fielder gave a long chase but wasn't able to stop it. That's the first boundary of the innings for Austin Jaguars, and it comes from the bat of the captain Guru Krish. So 9 runs on the board. Good over this for them. 7 runs have come of it. 1 more ball yet to be bowled. That's what you need to do sometimes in these kind of run stages. You need to show the intent. You need to take the attack on the opposition. Not let them settle down on the batters. Make the bowler think. Not let him stick to one line and length. Sometimes you need to play these shots. Now we see mid-off goes back to long off. It was a good looking shot and rewarded for it. Short ball pulled away. Was a bit late on that one, and is it going all the way for another boundary? And yes, it does. So back to back boundaries here for Guru Krish. Moves into double digits. Excellent over this for the Austin Jaguars. 11 runs have come of it. 3 gone, 13 for none. The start of the 4th over, and swing and a miss here for Ankur Saini. He's still not settled in. Hasn't looked much comfortable right from the start. Imran Alam would certainly be wanting a wicket here. This time goes big on the leg side. There is a fielder there at deep backward square leg and does a good job on the boundary line. Stops it with his foot. Saved a certain 3 for his side. So that's his game, Ankur's. He goes big, makes use of his power. And you need this kind of intent in the power play. So 2 back-to-back boundaries for Guru Krish in the last over. Still have just one man outside. He's a sweeper. So packed offside field here. 7 fielders on the offside and just 2 on the leg. There's a big gap between fielder at backward square and mid-on. He would have seen this gap, and if anything is pitched on the stump region, he would be certainly looking to flick it away for a single or maybe even a boundary. But he needs to bowl to his field here, Imran. In comes Imran. There we see he has found that gap on the leg side, and it will be another boundary. So 3 boundaries in a row for Guru. Just before this ball, he removed the fielder from there. He needs to bowl to his field here. That's what I was talking about in the last delivery. If you bowl it in the stump line, he would certainly target that gap, and he does. So looking in good touch, Guru Krish. 3 boundaries in a row for him. $18 for none already. We are in the 4th over. The run rate is 5.1. Imran rushing in. This time sensibly done. He would be looking for 2. No, he settles for a single. The fielder at mid-on has gone to deep mid-wicket. He takes a single easily in that region. Sensible batting here. Now it's Ankur on strike, and will be interesting to see his approach. They've already got 6 from this over. Will he be looking to go for a big shot? Change in field for the left-hander. So Imran rushing in. Oh, he's gone big. That's in the air, and it will clear the boundary pretty easily. And that's gone all the way for 6. The ball didn't bounce as much as he expected it to, but he waited till the last moment, and beautiful shot. Cleared the deep mid-wicket boundary. There was nobody back there. It was a safe shot to play. So that's the first 6 of the innings for the Austin Jaguars, coming from the bat of Ankur Saini. A very powerful guy. He can clear the boundary pretty easily as per his will, and that will get him going. So another expensive over. 12 runs have come off it. Last ball to go in this over. In comes Imran. This time found the gap on the offside, and good timing on that one. No need to run for that. Another boundary here. First boundary for Ankur. He moves into double digits with that boundary. And that's the end of the 4th over. Expensive over. This 16 came off it. After 4, Austin Jaguars at 29 for none. Good start here for both the openers of Austin Jaguars. They're already going with the run rate of above 6. It's 7.25. And he's doing a really good job here, Guru Krish, covering the line, playing it very late. Still stuck to the attacking field. Just one man outside the ring. He's standing at a wideish long off. This has been a good comeback from Manu Mehta. Bowled a slightly expensive last over, gave away 11 runs. Oh, the bowler has fallen down in his follow through. They take a single, that's what they need to do. Just push the ball in the gaps and take the singles. That's where the Central East Kings, that's what they lacked in the first innings. Already 4 boundaries and 1 6 in their innings for Austin Jaguars. '81 more runs required from 40 overs. Required run rate of 2. And now this will be an interesting contest here. 2 fielders deep. There's a deep extra cover and a long on, bit wideish. He clears his front leg and it's hit powerfully down the ground for a boundary. Straight down the ground. Excellent shot from Ankur Saini. He was looking shaky for the first 10 deliveries that he faced, but now he's got going. Second boundary for him. There was a fielder at mid-off, but he hit it so hard down the ground, there was no chance for the fielder whatsoever. Hit it very straight. It's what the power hitters do. They just clear their front leg, make some room and just make use of the power. Rest. The ball will go over the boundary. 2 more balls to go in this over. In comes Manu. Pulled back his length and this is pulled away in the gap on the leg side. Another boundary, doing it pretty easily here. Ankur Saini. Again the ball didn't bounce as much as it would have, but he's doing the right thing, watching the ball till the very last moment and finding the gap pretty easily. He's timing the ball really good. The last 5-6 balls that he has faced, he scored 20 runs in that. Yeah, so the last 4 balls that Ankur has faced, it's been 6, 4, 4 and 4. So 1 more ball to go in this over. .38 already up on the board. Completely different story as the Central East Kings. And this time another short ball and he has dispatched this one away. It will be 1 bounce into the fence. So 3 boundaries in a row for Ankur Saini. He's doing it comfortably here. 5 overs gone. Austin Jaguars are 42 for none. Looks like we see a change in bowling here. Or is it Imran Alam who's going to continue? Yes, it is a change in bowling. As expected, Imran bowled an expensive last over, gave away 16 runs. So it's Gaurav into the attack, coming in from the PL end. Can he do something different here? That's bowled outside the off stump in the 5th stump channel. Gaurav Gulati, he bowls really good. But the last 5 deliveries that Ankur has faced, it's been 6, 4, 4, 4, 4. Oh, another short and wide outside the off stump. Missed out on that one. There's a sweeper back there. Can they finish it off in the first power play itself before the lunch has been taken? In comes Gaurav. Goes hard at this one and he will get that single. Excellent running between the wickets. And gets the dangerous Ankur Saini on strike. He's looking really good out there, Ankur. He has settled down now. Scored 22 runs from his last 5 deliveries. Strike rate of 160 for him. Yeah, we see a change in field. This is a packed offside field for him, but nobody's back on the boundary on the offside. Now man goes back at long off. 2 men back. There's a long off and a deep square leg. Another interesting contest here. Gaurav has got some pace. That's probably going. Oh, he's given him. He walked straight away. He expected it to bounce higher than that, but the pace on the ball. He got the runs in the last one, similar kind of shot, but the ball didn't have pace on that. This time, the ball was way quicker. And no hesitation in the mind of the umpire. Raised his finger. It was almost like Ankur himself walked for the LBW decision. And a very important wicket, the dangerous man goes for 24. And Gaurav Gulati strikes. So 6th over, 43 for 1. And Ankur Saini departs for 24. A really good knock, 4 fours and 1 6. He has laid the foundation for the chase, has given his team a good start. Now the new batter out is Sharif Sheikh. So that's the first wicket down for Austin Jaguars. And new man, Sharif Sheikh, leaves this ball alone outside the off stump. Just 68 more runs required run rate of 1.74. And a good change in bowling here worked out for them. In comes Gaurav. And very well played that. Middling the ball early on. So excellent over this for the Central East Kings and Gaurav Gulati. After 6, Austin Jaguars are 43 for 1. So Manu Mehta will continue into his 4th over. Bowled an expensive last over again. Guru Krish looking to cut that one away on the offsides. If he finds the gap, square of the offside, there's nobody back there. You just need to find the gap. 2 fielders out are straight down the ground, a long on and long off. This is much slower, had enough time to find the gap, and excellent timing on that one. So there's no stopping the boundaries, even though a wicket has fallen. Excellent shot. He had given a lot of width on this occasion and easily put away in the gap by Guru Krish. His 4th boundary. Moves into 20s with that boundary. Current run rate is 7.4. So 47 for 1 and a beautiful shot that now a fielder has gone back towards sweeper. It has opened up the field. He can easily take the single in that region. Well played this time and good stop there by the fielder at short mid off. Three more balls to go in this over. Just 4 runs of it. Would be looking to get more boundaries in this over. This was again much slower. Wanted to drive it through the covers region. No bat on ball. Missed out on this one. Batting with a strike rate of 95, Guru. He never looked shaky or uncomfortable at the start. He was looking solid right from the start, was middling the balls, leaving the balls alone pretty easily. This time driven through the covers, and the fielder at long off was wide. And that's a good call there from Guru Krish. It was a really good throw towards the bowler's end. Would have been trouble for Sharif Sheikh. He would have had to take The walk back the pavilion. Had it gone for the second run. Excellent call and game awareness there by Guru. Sharif Sheikh yet to get off the mark. He too has got the field open up for him. Can easily take the single. There we see. Missed out on that one. So 5 runs have come off this over. 7 gone. It's 48 for 1. .48 for 1 after 7. Still 63 more runs required in 38 overs. They've got 9 wickets in hand. They've got the upper hand in the game at the moment. Gaurav into second over. Oh, got an under edge. Very lucky. Ball will go all the way for a boundary. It seems like he's giving a long chase there, but ball goes all the way and the boundary brings up the 50 for the Austin Jaguars. So 5th boundary for Guru Krish and brings up the 50 for Austin Jaguars. 52 for 1 now. Looks like they want to go home early. Run rate once again now gone up above 7. Gaurav Gulati is bowling well. This wasn't a bad ball. Just the batter is lucky on this occasion. This time a short ball. Oh, it was a difficult chance for the fielder. And another boundary. Made use of the pace. The timing was so good on that one. It went very quickly. The fielder at square leg. Did he have a slight chance there? Nonetheless, it will be another boundary for Guru Krish. His 6th boundary. He's in a hurry to finish it off. Moves into 30s now. Very quickly read the length and latched onto the back foot and pulled this one away towards square leg. So under 50, under 60 required now. Just 55 more to get. Driven handsomely through covers, but there is a fielder back there towards sweeper. It's sensible batting. Hits 2 boundaries, now takes a single. It's the other man on strike. Sharif still been out there for quite a while now, but has just only faced 3 deliveries. It's Guru who got to face much of the strike. 14 runs this partnership of 11 deliveries. That's way down the offside. Wide signaled by the umpire. So expensive over this. 10 have come off it already. 3 more balls to be bowled. In comes Gaurav. There's an appeal. It's gone down the leg side. Another wide. Back-to-back wides here for Gaurav. Looking to attack the stumps. Krish has a chance of getting a half century here. This time a low full toss was in the air for a while. Went one bounce to the fielder at point. Still not able to get off the mark. Sharif Sheikh. Gaurav coming in for his fifth delivery. He's pushed it down the ground with soft hands towards mid-on. Easy single, putting the pressure on the fielder. Moves. The score moves to 60 now, and Sharif gets off the mark with that single. He would be relieved. He was out there for 15 odd minutes. Didn't get much of the strike, but now finally gets off the mark. Now the field goes back. Gaurav to Guru. Kane goes hard at this one, but not the position where he wanted it to go. So dot ball to finish off this over. 12 coming off it. After 8, Austin Jaguars are 60 for 1. Looks like we see a change in bowling here. Spinner being brought into the attack. Sharif Sheikh, the man on strike, right-handed batter, batting on 1 of 5 deliveries. Meanwhile, Guru Krish looked really good as it's 6 boundaries. Off spinner starts off with a flighted delivery. Not able to find the gap, sent back by Guru. Giving the ball a lot of air. Again straight to the fielder. 51 more required. Suresh Kumar, the bowler. And there we see presenting the full face of the bat. It's excellent bowling and respecting the bowlers. Makes use of his feet, but just pushed this one, didn't try to hit it hard. That's why I went straight to the fielder. Guru Krish would be looking to face this bowler. He's bowling in the regions where you can try to drive the ball through the covers, and Guru is doing it a lot today. So excellent over this from Suresh Kumar. One more ball to go. This time he has timed it well, but again straight to the fielder, so won't get any run on that one. It's the end of the 9th over. Austin Jaguars are 60 for 1. So Gaurav to continue is into his 3rd over now. Short ball and pulled away. That will be a couple of bounces. Oh no, it's gone all the way. From here it seemed like a bounce into the fence, but the timing on that was so good. Went all the way for 6. First 6 for Guru Krish. Targeting the short balls. There's nobody back there deep on the leg side. If you clear the infield, ball will go all the way. There's 45 more runs required now. He's already batting on 37 of 28 deliveries. That's an outside edge, but there is a fielder at 3rd man. Will only be a single. Tried to open the face of the bat at the last moment. Very sensibly done. 6 followed by a single. This partnership now of 22. Sharif Sheikh batting on 1 of 11 deliveries. Straight to the fielder. There's a slight misfield. They decide against taking that single. Just defending at the moment, being watchful, not going hard at the ball. Doesn't need to do anything. Guru Krish is doing most of the scoring. Just needs to stay out there, not lose his wicket. Already got 7 runs from this over. A beautiful looking cover drive, but straight to the fielder. Very keen to get off the mark here. Get off strike, not off the mark. One more ball to go in this over, and Guru just walks up to him and maybe telling him to calm down. Can he finish it off well here, Guru or Gaurav? That's way down the offside. White signal by the umpire. So it's been a really wonderful day for the Austin Jaguars. They were really good in all 3 departments. Especially the bowling was really tight. And beautiful shot. That's another short delivery. And he pulled that one away towards backward of square on the leg side. So finally that will help break the shackles for him. His first boundary. That's the end of the 10th over, and Austin Jaguars are 72 for 1. So Bala Raghuraman comes into the attack now. And that's in the air and put down. Dropped the catch at short mid-off. He had a very good opportunity here of taking the catch. He even held it for a split second but wasn't able to hold on completely. Oh, beautiful delivery that. Very lucky Guru Krish. No footwork offered by him. Just 39 more required. He would be looking to get a half century and play till the end. Good start here for Bala. Makes use of his feet and hits it straight back to the bowler. That's what you need to do on these kinds of surfaces. Make use of your feet against the spinners. And there's not much bounce on offer. Lot of flight on that one, and a misfield. Was in the air for a while. Will get that single, gets off strike. So Bala Raghuraman is started off well here. Partnership is 30 of 30 deliveries. Here comes Bala. And as sensibly done by Sharif Sheikh. covering the line of the ball, covering the spin and playing it right under his eyes. But this has been a really good over from Bala. Short ball and he has just defended. It's a good over, just one coming off it. After 11, Austin Jaguars are 73 for 1. Change in bowling here. Suman comes into the attack. A lot of air on that one and he's hit it down the ground. One bounce to the fielder. Long on. Was tempted by that flight Guru. Moves into 40s with that single. Oh, that's too much flight and too slow. Ball took eternity to arrive. Need to make use of your feet against this kind of bowling. Just defending it sensibly, being cautious. He has already hit one boundary. They take that single, no, they decide against it. This time they will get that single, doing it sensibly. Six more required, one ball to go in this over. Down the track, he'll only get a single, just not able to get underneath the ball, but he will keep strike importantly. 3 runs coming from this over, 12 gone, it's 76 for 1. So Guru on strike. Again looking to go hard. It's Bala who's into his third over. Has already bowled a maiden and given away just 1 run. There we see they're bringing a lot of fielders on the offside. Just 2 on the leg, a mid wicket and a long on. Rest everybody on the offside. Deep extra cover and a long off. Still 3 more overs to go. Not sure if they will take the lunch or not. Just 35 more required. All depends at the end of the 15th over what the equation is. Most probably if they require less than 20 odd runs, don't think they will take the lunch break. And that's in the air but just wide of the fielder. Making good use of his feet. Taking it on a full toss, single taken. Just 34 more required now. In comes Pala. Sharif Sheikh batting on 6 of 21 deliveries. 1 boundary to his name. He's been watchful today. Here we see they've got that extra fielder in. Don't want to allow him a single. He's looking to take that single but sent back rightly by Guru. Still 2 more balls to go in this over. Can he hit a boundary on the leg side? He goes down the ground but long off is there and he's not able to stop it. He was placed wider and Sharif Sheikh placed this much straighter. His second boundary. It was a full toss delivery. So doing it easily here, Austin Jaguars. Just 30 more runs required. Good timing on that one. That's why the fielder at long off didn't have any chance. 1 more ball to go in this over. 5 runs have come off it so far. Walks across, just flicks it wide of the field at mid wicket. They will come back for 2. Easily done there. Really good placement from him. 7 runs have come in this over. 13 gone, it's 83 for 1. And that's in the air and oh, it didn't go for the catch. Very lucky Guru Krish. It was a short ball, had enough flight on that delivery. He pulled that one away. The fielder didn't go for the catch. Meanwhile, Sharif Sheikh has already hit 2 boundaries, batting on 12 of 24 deliveries. Oh, what was that? We'll take that single. The ball is taking like minutes, it looks like, to arrive to the batter. He's bowling it so slow through the air. Just 26 more runs required now. He shuffles across and good placement that it's gone all the way for 6. Moves on to 49 with that 6, his second 6. And he's enjoying himself out there. There was a fielder at deep mid wicket, so he just shuffled across and did a good placement over the square leg boundary for a 6. Had enough time to go across and hit it over there. This time pitched it much fuller, and an excellent stop by the field at short covers. Really good stop that. Batting on 49 of 41 deliveries, strike rate of 120. 6 fours and 2 sixes. 36 runs have come in boundaries for him. This time it's in the air and wide of that same fielder. And it's gone all the way for 4 on top of that. What a shot, beautiful cover drive. And what a way to get to his half century. Batting really well out there. And that boundary finishes off the over. 12 runs coming off it. So just 16 more runs needed now. And they're doing it easily here. So 14 overs gone. Austin Jaguars a 95 for 1. Start of the 15th over, it's in the air and another catch been put down. He was standing right at the 30-yard circle. He didn't move at all. Misjudged. Just 15 runs needed now. And it's Guru Krish back on strike. Goes down the ground, goes big and clears the boundary easily. He's doing it pretty easily here. His third 6. This was pitched up much fuller. Got underneath the ball and cleared the boundary. And that 6 brings up the 100 for Austin Jaguars. Just 9 more needed now. What a knock this has been from him. Not a good day in the field here for Central East Kings. They weren't up to mark in either of the departments. (59) now, this partnership of 52. (9) to win. Another flighted ball. That's in the air, and this oh no, this was a sitter. This was a sitter. And everything's going Guru's way right now. Easy catch been put down. Pretty regulation catch put down here now. See what he has on offer for the next ball. One bounce to the field at long on. Moves into 60s with that single. Just 8 more needed now. It's a good looking drive. He has found a gap between 3 fielders. Really good placement, and will come back for the second run. And they will take the overthrow. Again, Central East Kings have been really sloppy in the field today. They put down multiple catches. A lot of misfields. Can he finish it off on this ball? Just one hit away now. This is much flatter and quicker. He's hit this one towards deep mid-wicket region, and that will go all the way for 4. So 1 run to win. But there's some confusion. They think the game is over. It's 1 more run to win. They thought the game is over. We'll need to wait for another ball or two. Need 1 more run to win. And it will be Sharif Sheikh who has the opportunity of finishing the game in style. But it is complete domination by the Austin Jaguars today. They never let the Central East Kings get in the game. And good all-round performance in all 3 departments. He started off really well with the ball. The fielding was tight. They took the catches. And now in the batting as well. So 1 to win. Sharif on strike. Short ball pulled away and it's gone for 4. What a way to end the match. At the opportunity of hitting the winning runs, and he just does it in style. So the Austin Jaguars beat the Central East Kings. They win by 9 wickets and do it quite comfortably here. Sharif Sheikh not out on 21. Guru Krish, what a knock from him. 64 of 46 deliveries, 8 fours and 3 sixes in that knock. And another good opening, entertaining knock from Ankur Saini, 24 of 16. Gaurav Gulati, the only bowler to get a wicket today in this innings. So it was complete dominance. Started off with a brilliant 5-wicket haul in the first innings by Abhijit Prabhakar and ended up with an excellent knock from Guru. So that's it from the Balqees cricket field. The Austin Jaguars, they win by 9 wickets. And do stay tuned. We have some more matches upcoming in the coming week. This is me, Rahul, signing off from Balqees cricket field. See you soon.
Is your practice using a multidimensional EHR? If you're not on eClinicalWorks V12, the answer is no. Experience the power of search at the point of care and gain the deep clinical insights you need to achieve the goals of value-based care. Leverage real-time cloud intelligence to collate and compute patient data from all sources. eClinicalWorks features a floating toolbar for easy navigation, macros that speed workflows, speech-to-text technology to speed documentation, bots to automate routine tasks. See what a multidimensional EHR can do for you.